That did it. We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wig. Tom, meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Nah. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Nope. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Noté. Avisan que las cosas ya deberían de ir en un orden diferente. Ok. Y es todo lo que podemos hacer para
Thanks for
contribuir.
telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
No lo iba a hacer de todos modos.
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Necesito encontrar un...
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
El plan... Ok. Creo que sería buena idea cambiar a Alan ahorita. Para ver qué acontece en su lado de la historia. Pero, ¿dónde hay para cambiar? Sala de descanso. Aquí en este lugar no recuerdo. Supongo que podemos continuar la historia de Saga un rato más. Ir a la oficina del alguacil. Supongo que tengo que usar algún carro o algo así. No creo que ni uno de esos me lleve. No. ¿Investigación? Ah, me imagino que es... Sí.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Me acerqué demasiado. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Voy a tener que recorrer lo mismo que recorrí ahorita entonces. Bueno, la primera vez que llegué para acá. Ok. Hay que caminar entonces. Creo que... Bueno, no tan bien. Vamos a recorrer este lado del mapa para recoger cosas. Si es que me dejan salir por este lado, si no, probablemente tenga que volver directamente. Probablemente el agua también ya se bajó de nivel aquí, así que a lo mejor van a dejar acceder a las otras zonas ya. Como cada vez que matamos a un jefe. Técnicamente por aquí ya debería de poder acceder por la derecha. Creo que por aquí es donde estaba el límite. Si seguimos bajando ya no podemos más por el agua. Ok, parece que ya. Aquí hay una. Oh. Son tres. Ok. No sé por qué a veces medio se buguea lo de la luz. No sobre. Ok. 3 enemigos. Ah, aquí está. Y debería de verlo de alguien más. Ah, creo que no. Creo que los que se dividen en dos solo cuentan como uno al final.
Another cult box.
No alcanzo a ver nada. ¿Es un pedazo de mapa? Quién sabe. A lo mejor adentrándonos un poco más podemos ver. De aquí... No, es hacia atrás. Por aquí hacia la derecha debería de haber... no, tenemos que bajar por acá. La otra caja está por la derecha. Subiendo un poco hacia la derecha. ¿En serio se alcanzó a mover? Ups, ese tipo spameando cosas. Ok. Justamente en la forma en la que no podía esquivarlo. Oh, no se murió. Ok. Ah, la cantidad de balas que requieren para morirse. Oh. Ok.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Creí que había 3 enemigos por aquí. Pero supongo que fueron los que se separaron después de... al usarlos ahorita. Me imagino que debe significar que sigan los símbolos, bueno, las marcas. ¿Es un canto de combinación? Sí. De que para acá y que para acá, entonces hacia los dos lados. Hacia abajo. Entrecruzados. esta hacia abajo y esta. No recordaba que me estuvieran dando las granadas de luz aquí con Saga. Recién nos enteramos de que los federales dejaron a Alan Wake en custodia. Salió del lago. Es peligroso, alerta máxima para todos. Tenemos que eliminar al escritor. Corran la voz. Vaya. En fin, ahora tenemos que continuar. Bueno, hacia la izquierda hay como una especie de cuarto, casa, lo que sea. Vayamos a ver qué acontece allí. Cabaña. No, es para guardar. Aquí está para cambiar con Wake. Voy a recogerlo de la última caja. Creo que estoy bien. Por el momento voy a dejar esto porque no tenemos esa arma. Y una de estas. No creo necesitar tantas por ahora. Otra página. Voy a ir a investigar esta última página. Vuelvo y lo cambio a Alan. ¿Volvieron a respawnear todos? ¿O es el último que falta? Hay que matar al que lanza cosas primero. Ya lo vi. Ok. Pues bueno. 50.000 ataques. Oh, vaya. Tal vez debe haberlo guardado antes de salir de la cabañita esa. Se me recuerda algo. Creo que he encontrado unas cuantas loncheras y no he mejorado nada. Veamos qué hay de la ballesta. Ok, no es completamente bueno. Mantén pulsado el botón de disparo para activar el modo de disparo automático. Aumenta de forma significativa la velocidad de fuego. Aumenta el tamaño del cargador. Acierta 2 disparos en la cabeza seguidos para aturdir al enemigo durante un tiempo. Esto suena bien.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Ok. Asegurarse de dar headshots. Con la pistola nada más. Porque con lo demás no parece que sea muy relevante que digamos. También se me olvida que es más eficiente utilizar todos mis otros recursos que andar batallando con las puras armas. Por lo menos aún recuerdo el camino. Por aquí arriba estaba la primera que no sé cómo abrir, así que vamos directo a las... El otro quién sabe dónde se fue. ¿Está por arriba? Creo que sí. Es mejor estar a la misma altura para no batallar. ¿Por qué suelta la...? No entiendo por qué suelta el disparo de la ballesta cuando termino de iluminar a alguien. Me pregunto si el mapa me marcará las... No, no me las marca. ¿Dónde quedó el grandote? ¿Desapareció? Bueno, veamos si me acuerdo cuál era. Creo que era este. Y luego las dos hacia abajo. Y... No. Ah, era este. Pero parece que no. Hacia los lados. Hacia abajo. Creo que esa sombra está bugueada.
Another cold box.
Oh,
Another
ok.
locked box.
Era hacia los lados. Oh. Solo faltaba el de arriba. Voy a curar antes. Porque estoy algo herido. Wow. Prácticamente todo el cargador. Señora, basta. Le dije que basta. Interesante cómo se buguean las cosas.
Less monsters.
Cuando estoy terminando de recargar y empiezo a usar la iluminación más fuerte. Ahora sí, para evitar problemas. ¿En serio, pastillas? O sea, otra vez a dejar cosas. Doce horas. 15 horas. Ok. Creo que ya estoy cerca del final entonces, considerando la cantidad de tiempo que he estado jugando. Parece que esos 3 enemigos eran los que estaban de ahorita. Así que bueno. La última caja está... Sí, todavía un poco más arriba. Este lugar no se ve amigable. Está por acá. Supongo que esta es la llave de la primera caja que encontramos, de la que no podía abrir.
There's another cult stash.
¿O será de este? No, creo que es de este. No puedes esconderte de los árboles, estamos en todas partes. Porque aparece como si tuviera todavía el escudo cuando se lo acabo de romper. Corre. Me equivoqué de R. Este no me dio nada, el salvaje. Bueno, por lo menos hay otra lonchera por aquí cerca. Mm, La puerta que no podíamos abrir. Que de hecho sí podíamos abrir porque ya teníamos el cortador de cadenas. Entonces básicamente solo fui a rodear innecesariamente. Bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? Por aquí debería estar la otra lonchera entonces. Lonchera. Aquí
There's
está.
another lunchbox.
No pretende hacer nada ni nadie. Que no eres. Mm, No tengo virotes de ballesta. No tengo como tal tanta munición.
We're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme.
Pero supongo que podemos utilizar todos los demás recursos que tenemos. Por el momento vamos a darle una visita a Alan. Ya no se ven enemigos, ni se escuchan. Vamos a leer las páginas que recogí aquí. ¿Debo para mejorar otra cosa? Aumenta la velocidad de recarga, mata a un enemigo para recuperar vida. La cantidad recuperada depende de la fuerza del enemigo. Pero me imagino que tengo que matarla con la escopeta. Vamos a guardarlos por ahora.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Bueno, vayamos con Alan entonces. Lo dejé después de lo del hotel, creo. Estamos relativamente bien con Alan también. Es por la televisión.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Hmm.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
¿Será por atrás? ¿O por la puerta desde el inicio? Ya hay sombras hasta aquí.
I couldn't force it open.
De nuevo escapar.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that helped you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Por si acaso.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Oh, vaya.
What you
De nuevo
leave
al
behind,
sótano.
you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
¿Dónde estaba el sótano? Tengo que bajar por las escaleras. Si es por aquí, ¿verdad? Por acá. No, parece que no. No recuerdo cómo llegué al sótano la última vez. What? ¿No hay unas escaleras aún? Lo dejaré así por si acaso. Ok, supongo. No hay caja aquí. No, parece que... Ah, aquí está. Pues ya que tengo espacio. Excepto la curación, creo que tengo suficientes curaciones en el inventario. Y curación grande tampoco.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
¿Ese es un eco? ¿No me va a llamar? Ok. Tenemos que ir primero al hotel, ¿verdad?
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Vaya. Corre. No mires atrás. Vamos a poner estos en la ranura rápida porque ya no tengo pastillas.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Sí, eso estaba pensando.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Vaya, cómo se reescribe la historia. Oh. Ya no más películas entonces.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut!
Parece que sí hubo más películas.
Is drama.
Después de todo. ¿Dónde está el elevador? ¿Dónde quedó? Ah, aquí está.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Que la X se ponga en la parte superior o inferior de la hilera de botones es un buen detalle para mantenerlo en cuenta. ¿Seguirán aquí molestando?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Ahí está. Vamos a usar el otro que queda para llevarnos los dos que quedaban adentro. Por si acaso. Holy fuck, me asustó. Estaba pensando por si se empezaban a acumular los enemigos. Sigue corriendo, Alan. Oh, ya me alcanzó. Se la regalo. Parece que me va a terminar matando. Ok. Parece que la granada de flash no le afectó. Porque me siguió hasta el final del mundo.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane created the film with Return to escape the dark place.
Tal vez sea más sencillo correr solo con una bengala en la mano.
I could see the searchlight.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable?
Mover. Para ya no tener que hacer eso de nuevo. Considerando... parece que tengo que verlo completo si no lo cuento.
The shadow is congealing the darkness.
Y se resetean los enemigos para aparecer como si estuviera caminando para cada primera vez. Ok. Está medio extraño este comportamiento, pero bueno. Entonces, si entro y vuelvo a salir, ya no deberían de estar allí. Ah, pues sí, sí están. Ok. Para tenerlo en cuenta para el futuro. No sé por qué repentinamente deja de correr a veces.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
¡Buah! Esquiva. Aunque no vea lo que viene. La regalo. Corre. No hay nada útil por aquí. Creo que no. Corre. Está cerrado. Había otro. Creí que solo era uno. En fin. Ok, ya solo me quedan granadas de flash. ¿Qué demonios está haciendo tanto escándalo aquí? No tengo idea. Mejor irse. Mucho escándalo.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Oh, vaya. La magia de la oscuridad. Desde este lado no
The
es.
cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
¿Desde qué ángulo es? ¿Será desde arriba? Probablemente. No veo el punto oscuro que me deja ver ese eco. Aquí está.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Por alguna razón. Ok. Sirve que no me gasto. Botequín completo. ¿Está cerrada? Sí. Estoy investigando nada más. Tranquilo, Alan. vacío. Más cosas para la video casetera. Los baños. Clásicos baños, todos feos. El ruido que hace cada vez que entra a un cuarto hacia la fuerza me asusta.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Estos maletines tienen un montón de recursos. Voy a ir a dejar el botiquín grande y vuelvo por eso. Una bengala siempre viene bien. Caja, ¿dónde quedó? Aquí está. Vamos a dejar esto y una bala de bengala. ¿A todo esto tengo palabras? No. Ok. Oh no, estoy bugueado. ¿No me puedo mover? Ya me puedo mover. Se quedó atorado en el entre dimensiones. Ok, estoy relativamente bien de munición. Solo esperemos que no se acabe repentinamente. El mapa, ok, eso sirve. El área de descanso de los empleados, que por alguna razón tienen espejos, como si se tuvieran que maquillar o algo similar. Ok, ahora a escribir la escena. ¿A qué año nos transportamos? Esto se ve como un cine ancestral. Ya no me dejan entrar. Bueno, por los lados, al menos. Parece ser que tengo que... Ya. Parece ser que tengo que hacer el cambio de escena estando dentro de del área de empleados. Completamente adentro.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
No parece ver nada diferente aquí. Oh no, ya tiré todo.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Ok, nada más se perdió la mesa del centro. Pero aquí afuera cambió todo. Supongo que cambió para el evento de iniciación que habían mencionado. Ok, no parece haber mucho aquí. Solo el cambio de... ¡Uah! Vaya, fue una trampa. Porque realmente no hay diferencia. No, solo para una hielera. Por lo menos no regresaron las balas que sé. Pero bueno. Vamos a probar el primero.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Ok, ahí hay algo nuevo.
It's you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the
¿Es uno de los hermanos?
Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the nightless night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Aún reescribiendo la escena no cambia nada aquí atrás. Los mejores de Nueva York. Ahorita ponemos el de la película que supongo será el correcto. No hace mucha diferencia. What? Ops, espera, no. Creí que esa era la bala con daño extra. What? Pues... Ah, es que eran sombras regulares. Creí que eran de las que... Solo aparecen cuando salgo de la... Holy fuck. Daño extra. Así me aseguro que se vayan más rápido.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Tengo que subir allí. Pero, ¿cómo? Ah, ya vi, una puerta por acá. Oh, tengo que quitar la luz. ¿Dónde está la zona blanca? Oh, está allá arriba, pero creo que la luz del proyector no deja ver. Yep. ¿O no?
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane.
Creo que me alejé demasiado.
Circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were. Alan Wake.
¿No me dieron una nueva escena? Oh, ahí está la entrada. Ok. No se ve como un lugar amigable, pero supongo que es la única forma.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Oh, ok. No esperaba que me fuera a sacar. No, espera. Podemos sacar esta cosa. Estando aquí fuera me imagino que se puede modificar la escena para que me dé acceso a otra zona. O mejor dicho, directo a la zona del proyector. Vaya. Veamos la primera. No, la primera no modifica mucho que digamos.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Ok. La parte de oscuridad, ¿dónde estará?
I was sure the plotboard had the pieces I needed.
Me imagino que se va a tener que ver desde aquel ángulo. Encontrar una forma de subir y verla desde allá arriba. Que por aquí abajo no hay una luz oscura. Holy fuck. Maldita cosa más. No, mira, ahora está aquí abajo.
police car? I'll report into the store.
Ya sé, Alan. Solo estoy revisando que hay alrededor.
I was making progress.
Es desde acá.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Suenan familiares. Sonaba algo ahí abajo. Pero bueno, de todos modos eso no modificó lo suficiente la escena como para que nos ayude a subir.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Pues ni una de las escenas parece hacer algo relevante del todo. No puedo subir a ningún lado ni acceder a una nueva zona. Eco, me sigue marcando el eco de arriba. Wow, la distorsión. Tiene que haber alguna manera de verlo desde aquí abajo entonces. Si tiene que estar en esta escena, tiene que estar aquí. ¿Podré subir desde aquí adentro? No, no parece haber algún tipo de entrada o escaleras. A no ser que solo tenga que modificar esto y subir desde adentro del edificio. No, ni siquiera puedo volver a subir.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
¿Sin escena podré subir? No, parece que no. Este se mantiene cerrado. No tengo idea qué hacer. Yo no puedo regresar adentro. Y por acá tampoco hay nada. Oh, eso era.
This felt correct.
Aquí era... Ok, balas y baterías. Lo que me hacía falta.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down on the city. Their city.
Claramente no me iban a dejar llegar tranquilamente a mi objetivo. Oh, desapareció el señor Sombra. Veamos, parece que no hay nada por acá arriba. Sigamos al gran destello rojo. Vaya, vacío. Hay espacio para todo. Creo que no es por acá la continuación, supongo. ¿O sí? No, necesito estar cerca de la zona donde me diga que puedo modificar la escena para poder hacer todo el movimiento allí. Por aquí anda de nuevo el tipo este, el sheriff. Está cerrado. Probablemente aquí abajo hay una palabra de poder. A ver si me dan la de más espacio. ¿O no?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
El villano de todas las dimensiones.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know.
The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Nuti. Accesos. Creo que está lo mismo de antes, ¿no? Sí. Ok. Ya fuimos por allá abajo entonces. Ahora continuamos por acá. Creo que por aquí sí es la... Oh, espera. Cuarto seguro. Oh. No se alcanzaba a ver la maldita bengala. Ahora sí continuamos. Creo que bajando por aquí ya podemos estar cerca de la escena. Yep. Y era la del culto.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
No lo veo.
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Vamos a modificar esto por este. A ver si con eso me da acceso. Me imagino que desde abajo me dará acceso. Solo hay que volver al inicio. Claramente la sombra que desapareció ahorita me va a venir a molestar ahora. Holy fuck. No lo alcancé a ver. Estas cámaras a veces no me dejan ver nada. En especial cuando los enemigos se clipean entre los espacios pequeños. Holy fuck. ¿Tú de dónde saliste? Oh my god. Creo que ya son todos. Por eso me estaban dando tantas cosas. Se me hace que me curó muy poquito, pero bueno. No me dejaron terriblemente mal de recursos, así que no estuvo tan mal, supongo. Creo que no. ¿Oh, sí? O tal vez... Esta escena no tiene la puerta para bajar.
The scene had changed.
Y ahora sí ponemos... Esta. Corre. Es más fácil romperles la luz así que el escudo de... No subí a la escalera. Si me alcanza a curar. Sí. Corre, no mires atrás. No es necesario pelear con ellos. No saben abrir puertas. ¡Ja! ¡Holy fuck! Sí saben abrir puertas. Parece que ni una de las luces con la que lo iluminó le hace efecto. ¿Se van a estar moviendo nada más ahí? No. No sé de dónde saliste tú, pero adiós. Creo que ya son. ¿Ya me van a dejar en paz? Espera. Ok. Porque sigue la música molestando. Oh, ¿de dónde saliste? ¿Hacia dónde me indica la flecha? ¿Qué es esto? El vestíbulo. No sé qué fue todo eso. Ok, prácticamente no le hice nada con los disparos. Y ya no tengo balas. Aquí no es. Me imagino que este es el camino. Sala de teatro.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Oh. No veía
I found
lo del
myself
botón de
in
X
a
con la
maze
luz.
of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Solo me quedan 4 balas
I wasn't alone.
de esta cosa. La pistola de bengalas. No creo que me vayan a dar algo aquí. Supongo. No. Creo que estoy en una mala situación.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The grand master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Ahora es la salida del otro
I
lado.
was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder
Oh.
site.
Bueno, desapareció. Porque no me sorprende. ¿Eh? Está cerrada. Oh, ahora le cambiaron para acá. Qué tétrico. Pero si este no es el camino.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
Hay que buscar la llave.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me.
Ni siquiera tengo balas.
Give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No.
Bye, estoy completamente atrapado.
Do it. You don't
Oh.
have to become. Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
What the fuck?
Desapareció. Por lo menos supongo que no van a necesitar munición aquí. O eso espero.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
Hola.
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
No se supone que ese es el caso del...
Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Supongo que hay que regresar y...
A murder site. The mask was the key.
Son los dos tipos, los dos agentes con los que peleamos en el parque temático. Que se supone fueron los que escondieron la cabeza del reno. Del alce, el cual reno.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower.
De regreso al
I had to make it
departamento.
work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
De regreso entonces.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Un globo pálido en el cielo, flota y se hunde más adentro. Florece la noche cuando cae el día. Para este durmiente, la superficie perturbada, un reflejo traicionero. En la cavidad del cráneo se convierte en un cráter. Este es el ritual, será tu guía. Tus amigos se encontrarán con él cuando ya no estés. Ok. Voy a tener que apuñalar a alguien. Bueno, algo es algo, supongo. Me pregunto si solo cargo una bala del revólver contará como el disparo fuerte. Esa es la película. Me pregunto si la reproducirán completa. Ok.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
¿Cómo salía de aquí? Espera, eso no. ¿Cuál es la entrada? Vestíbulo.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Ahí está. Ahora, ¿cómo llegué aquí? Creo que fue por acá. Por aquí abajo. Creo que no es un enemigo combatiente. Por si acaso, porque no sé cuándo empezarán a perseguirme sombras asesinas. Oh, justamente. Tengo otra por detrás. Mejor me voy. El teléfono. No hay bajada por aquí, corre. Es una trampa.
Hello? Hello? It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Bye. No parece prometedor este futuro.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Dijo que estaban en el sótano. Vamos a sacar esto porque parece que lo vamos a necesitar. Considerando que no tenemos muchas más balas.
Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order to enter Parliament Tower. Only then could I finish the story.
No me deja acceder a ningún lugar. Se supone que las fotos deberían de estar aquí, ¿no? Sí. Pero no las encuentro. Probablemente tenga que hacer algo con Saga antes. El sótano que casualmente mi cerebro ya recordó. ¿Dónde está? Casualmente. Nada importante que pensar al respecto, solo ocurrió. Nada que ver. Aquí. Se me olvidaba que ya no tenía prácticamente nada de balas. No parece haber nada de recursos por aquí. ¡No te subas allí, Alan! Si alguien me regala unas balas no me molestaría. Unas cuantas balillas. Inofensivas e inocentes. No.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Ok, son sombras que desaparecen. Pero es interesante que estén dentro de este lugar ya. Qué extraño que ahora no entrara pegándose de topes con la puerta. Ok. Lo voy a guardar por si acaso. Uno no sabe qué pueda llegar a ocurrir una vez saliendo de este lugar.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that
Probablemente.
Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Ok, ahora hay que ir a la estatua mía. Que no sé dónde demonios está. No, aquí está. Oh, ¿se convirtió en la estatua de Alice o fue mi imaginación? Oh, me llevaron automáticamente con Saga. Me imagino que hace falta avanzar ya hasta el punto final de la historia de Saga. Lo último que hice con Saga fue recorrer la parte superior. Un ojo flotando. Creo que es la página que agarré cuando entré aquí, que se quedó bugueada. Hay que volver a... dónde? Hacia la oficina del alguacil en la ciudad. Ok, aquí vamos. Ese árbol hizo popping. Si voy por abajo, puedo llegar. Al final ya ni supe cómo abrir la caja que estaba aquí arriba. A lo mejor con la llave que agarré ahorita podrá funcionar todavía. No fui allí.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Debe de haber una llave por aquí cerca entonces. Pero primero deja reviso aquí arriba, en la cabaña del guardabosques, porque no había venido aquí cuando estuve recorriendo la zona la primera vez. Más rimas. No es como que haga mucha diferencia.
Another one of those rhymes.
¿Qué es esto? Un monstruo. No me sirve para esto todavía.
That's a good deer.
No lo había visto. Hay muchos cuartos en esta casa. A veces la luz no deja ver muy claramente algunas cosas. Ese naranjado se ve muy bien. Vaya, no hay nada. ¿La llave? No. Bueno, ¿qué se le va a hacer? ¿Quién soy yo para designar que voy a requerir y que no? Todos con saga estamos relativamente bien. Solo tenemos 0 flechas de ballesta. ¿Qué demonios hace un oso de peluche ahí?
There's a rhyme over here.
A la playa la niña llegó. ¿Qué? No hay una playa. Caminando junto a rocas bonitas brillando. Por el agua un monstruo salió. ¿Qué? Monstruo. Una bestia fea y narigona surgió en las alas corriosas del barrio. Se arrastró, pero la niña se equivocó. Su madre había ido. Su madre había sido la que la asustó. Me falta la de la mamá entonces. Sí, porque ni siquiera me dice que esté equivocado cuando... Cuando pongo 2, entonces falta 1.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Pero no me voy a tomar la molestia de buscarlo. Recuerda que la historia no permitirá que nos pase nada malo a nosotros, a menos que sea bueno para el drama. Bueno, supongo que vamos de regreso entonces. Tengo que correr hasta allá. No está tan lejos ahora que lo veo. Otra lanchera. Ahí está arriba.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
¿Y una página? La continuación de la historia. No, aquí hay una cajita. Servirá. Cuando están pegadas a la orilla no se alcanzan a ver desde este ángulo. ¿Es la mamá? No, es otro monstruo. No me sirven 2 monstruos.
Another rhyme.
¿5? Uf. Hay que encontrar muchos. Ok. Como quien dice, esto ya es parte del pueblo. Aunque no me dejen cruzar directo. Ah, no sé, yo lo porté. Ahora se puede. ¿Dónde está? Primera calle a la izquierda.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Sí me gusta que no hablen. Ah, la comisaría a la que llegamos al inicio del juego. Sí, ya me acordé.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Porque está embrujada. Vaya. No me di cuenta cuando salí la primera vez.
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's
Efectivamente.
Taken inside.
Como puedes saberlo, Saga, acabamos de entrar.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
Oh.
I'm here, in the closet.
Okay.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Cuando termina su diálogo, el NPC se rompe. Ok, supongo que sí. Bueno, estoy destruyendo todo. Ok, los sonidos que hacen cuando se curan. No me había dado cuenta de lo extraño que sonaban. ¿Es que no se aturde cuando le pego en la cabeza o qué? Se supone que si le pego 2 veces en la cabeza, se debería aturdir.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Esta tipa se mueve igual que Rose por alguna razón.
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
De alguna manera,
Have you
literalmente.
found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay.
¿Cómo?
Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
Claramente va a estar en el sótano.
Back into the morgue, huh?
Donde todo empezó. La otra puerta, la doble grande del inicio, estaba cerrada. Debería de poder abrirla ahora. Con las llaves. Espera. Esto es una escopeta, no es un rifle. Alan Wake y relaciones con el culto. Resumen 2010. El escritor y posible parautilitario Alan Wake fue declarado desaparecido en Cauldron Lake, un lugar conocido y donde hay un umbral. 3 años más tarde, agentes federales de Nueva York arrestaron a un grupo pequeño responsables de varios asesinatos. Estos recreaban las muertes que describen los libros de Alan Wake. Durante los interrogatorios, los asesinos confesaron que para ellos Alan Wake era una especie de profeta y se autodominaban como su culto. Además de tratar las novelas como textos sagrados. Es improbable que Wake, que en esa época estaba desaparecido, tuviera algo que ver con ese culto. Al menos no hay pruebas de eso. Poco después de la detención del culto neoyorquino surgió otro, el culto del árbol, cerca de Cauldron Lake. Es el mismo lugar donde desapareció Wake. Esta es la segunda organización que se describe a sí misma como un culto. Tiene relación física directa con Alan Wake y opera en un lugar donde él fue visto por última vez. En mi opinión, no es casualidad. Quisiera recibir autorización para buscar el nexo entre Alan y el culto. Ver expediente catalogado para acceder a todas las respuestas. Mucho texto. No te olvide. A igual a 1, B igual a 2, C 3, etcétera, etcétera. Y 9, J0, K1, L3. No hay número para W ni para B. No para B, sí, ni pero Q no. A y M tampoco. M no tiene. Tiene que ser uno de 3 letras o algo similar para poder abrir el candado. Quincy, de Boston, Westmore, S, Temp. Los autores no sirven. Revelación cerebral. A lo mejor es de este. No, la T no funciona. ¿O sí? No me marca directamente los números, pero la secuencia sigue. La D sigue siendo 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 y continúa. Entonces, aunque no estén los números allí, la secuencia continúa como debería ser. Como debería ser. Ah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No se me ocurre nada que tenga que ver con esto. Ni la secuencia de letras ni los números tienen sentido de alguna manera. Ahora que lo pienso, creo que la secuencia no es continua como tal, porque si no la J debería de ser 10 en lugar de solo 0. Considerando que hay 3 libros de extraterrestres, parte 1, parte 2, parte 3, tiene que ser la combinación de estos porque coincide con los 3 números de un candado de combinación. Y usualmente otros acertijos te marcaban 1 como el primer número, 2 como el segundo y 3 como el tercero. Entonces tiene que ser en este orden. La cuestión es utilizando que el nombre de cada libro está muy largo. Pero me imagino que debe ser por los autores porque los marcan muy drásticamente. Me imagino que la secuencia continúa utilizando nada más el... Más bien se reinicia. Porque sería del 1 al 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Y en lugar de ser 10 es 0. Y en lugar de ser 11 es 1. En lugar de 12 es 2. Entonces prácticamente es como si se reiniciara desde 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. La Q sería 7. La B es 2. Y la W, Q7, R8, S9, T0, W sería 3. Sería prácticamente 23, pero sería 3 nada más. Era Q que es 7, B que es 2 y W que contamos hasta 23 que es 3. Vaya, tengo el inventario lleno. Tenemos que guardarla en algún lugar porque si no, no va a dejar espacio. La cuestión aquí es cuántos espacios va a ocupar, 3 o 4 como la de Wake. Y la única caja que tengo cerca de aquí es la del hotel o no sé qué sea donde nos estábamos quedando.
I'm not done here yet.
Ah, no me va a dejar ir. ¿En serio? ¿De qué me puedo deshacer? Me puedo deshacer de las pastillas. Descartar. Puedo descartar una de estas. No me deja moverla. Más bien descartarla. Veamos si con 3 alcanza.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker
Ahí
wouldn't
está.
mind me borrowing this.
¿Y usa las mismas balas que la escopeta regular? Sí. Adiós. Bueno, tampoco vendría mal tenerla equipada nada más para gastar esas 2 balas que tiene guardadas. Porque de todos modos no las puedo recuperar.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah.
Wow.
On it.
No se ve absolutamente nada si no tengo la linterna.
Another cult stash?
No veo absolutamente nada de lo que dice ese letrero. Por la luz. ¿Qué es? Una diagonal, un triángulo y un hexágono. No hay nada de símbolos por aquí que me indique. Tal vez los veamos pintados ahorita que avancemos. Bueno, ya que tenemos la caja de zapatos. Lo que se me hace raro es que aún no nos hayan dado un fusil para utilizar estas balas. Me asustaron. Que no lo había abierto ya. Ah, bueno, no me voy a quejar por más municiones.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
No, mira.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Considerando que al inicio del juego le hablamos a la hija de Saga y literalmente le mandó un mensaje a Casey. Bueno, dijo que le dijera algo.
Good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Entonces el hecho de que la hija de Anderson conociera directamente a Casey quiere decir algo. ¿Por qué se mueve? Sigo sin entender por qué.
More coming down.
¿Qué estaba abriendo? Ah, ahí, que ya no me deja. Ah. Bueno, sí. What? Aléjate de mí. La última bala. Me agrada el detalle.
Copy.
Me gusta el detalle de que puedas disparar cuando estás usando. Así tienes como que un microsegundo entre lo que... Esto no me sirven para nada. Entre lo que puedes disparar y terminar de hacer la animación de lo alumbrado. Tengo bastantes cosas de estas. Supongo que puedo utilizar una. Y de lo que estaba diciendo al inicio. Pues básicamente Casey sí es parte del mundo. Bueno, de nuestro mundo real. Considerando que incluso la hija de Saga está consciente de su existencia, a no ser que desde ese momento ya todo el mundo estuviera atrapado en la historia, pero no tendría sentido porque desde entonces no estarían diciendo sobre la muerte de la hija. Detalles referentes a eso. Vamos a sacar uno, no necesitamos tantos. Pero este sí me puede servir. Y creo que así estaré bien. Nada más deja utilizo esto para mejorar la nueva escopeta. Permanece quieto y apunta con firmeza a un objetivo para reducir de forma drástica el retroceso, minimiza la dispersión de perdedores y causar más daño. Eso está perfecto.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
Creo que voy a guardar. Realmente los otros no me interesan para nada. ¿La escopeta se modificó físicamente o es cosa mía?
Anderson, over here.
Bye. Hizo la animación de empujar la puerta aunque no se puede abrir.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Este ya lo había visto.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the
No.
cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wait will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
Cosas que pasan.
So I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of
Podría
this.
si me deja el
We're
juego.
preparing for this.
Pero no me deja. ¿Dónde está Alan? No lo veo. Creo.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Vaya, ya chasquidos. Diga chirridos. Oh, vaya. Alan quiere jugar. Oh.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Esteban, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, light. Go.
La luz no le hace nada. Los casquillos vuelan medio raro. Entonces estoy aquí gastando balas innecesariamente.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Ups. Me alcanzó. Tengo que hacerle daño para que... Ese daño. Esquiva por si acaso. Holy shit. Se transportó. Oh. Y no vi dónde quedó. Ah, no lo pude tirar. Oh, no, no lo veo. Con toda la distorsión que tiene alrededor el personaje de Scratch, no alcancé a ver dónde quedó él. Era por el otro lado, me equivoqué.
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. 5 to 3 power sources.
These must power the light array. Need to find more. Got one.
2 more to go.
Se estaba bugueando el juego. Vamos a darle otra vuelta. Oh, me atoré en ese rinconcito. Oh no. La luz se lo estaba llevando. Como que está un poquito bugueada esta parte del juego. Tiene muchos problemillas. O sea, muchos problemas como de visuales y de bugs, de interacciones entre los objetos.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Por lo menos está clara la duda de por qué Alan estaba dentro y fuera del lugar oscuro al mismo tiempo. Porque no era Alan, era Scratch.
Need the key.
Era de esperarse.
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Ahora la pregunta es, justamente es, si el culto realmente quería ayudar al Alan bueno a salir de la oscuridad, o estaban siendo engañados y manipulados por Scratch.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake.
Ajá.
And I will stop him.
Supongo que esa parte no la conocía. Creo que ahí es donde está el problema. Ahorita que me estaban diciendo que lo mataran, no es que supieran que era Scratch. Creían que era literalmente era Alan. Scratch. Nope.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Es lo que hemos estado haciendo todo el juego.
Nope.
Ya no se puede usar. Está. What? Pero si este es de ellos, ¿no? Ok. Esta ahora sí va en el familiar. No. Objetivo del culto. Ritual.
Nah.
Estos son los símbolos. Es el que no puedo seguir. Pero si ya no tengo nada para agregar allí. Nada nuevo. Esto era de Bright Falls. Y este igual. Piezas. este era de Bright Falls. Aquí está.
Sure.
No sé por qué me sigue marcando. Como si hubiera algo allí cuando ya rellené todo lo que podía rellenar. Bueno, a lo mejor lo que queda de los perfiles.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Supongo que al final lo de culto fue contraproducente.
Killing Taken. Then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Entonces cuando salió del lago seguía siendo una persona normal.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her. Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Espera, me quedan perfiles.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin.
Casey se va a transformar.
In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Creo que a esta altura ya podrías haber llegado a esa conclusión sin problema hace mucho.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Espera, ese no. El culto del árbol. Nightingale ya estaba poseído. El ritual del culto lo hubiera frenado, pero lo interrumpieron. Y ahora sí, ya es todo.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other.
Dos, para ser preciso.
Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
This one.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Literalmente lo estamos. ¿De qué demonios hablas?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Hay mucho ruido en el fondo de la vida real. Después de todo este lío, sigo dudando qué tan real es Case.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me?
No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place.
He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
No se me hubiera ocurrido antes. Si me preguntan. Que probablemente no lo hicieron, pero... el culto del árbol. Ya no tengo nada para aquí. No sé por qué me lo sigue marcando así. Probablemente está bugueado ya. Y ya es todo. Vayamos a ver qué dicen los documentos. ¿También estás embrujado tú? Ah, no, espera, esta es la morgue. No sé a dónde demonios voy. Los documentos están en la celda. Están enfrente de nosotros.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Vaya conversación. Transcripción de la entrevista con el sujeto Alan Wake. Para utilitario sospechoso. Sospechado. Ubicación Bright Falls. Que es WA. No sé cuál de todos los estados es WA. Kieran Esteves, agente principal. Kieran, señor Wake, el FBC lo tendrá en custodia y más tarde se llevará a cabo un interrogatorio detallado. Por ahora solo necesito saber si puede decirnos algo sobre el incidente en el hotel. Cualquier cosa que deberíamos de saber. Alan, aquí hay una fuerza que ustedes no comprenden. Una presencia me persigue, quiere consumirme, quiere consumir todo. Kieran, sí, ya mencionó esta presencia oscura. ¿Por qué lo busca a usted? Se alimenta de los artistas, del arte que crean. Me busca por mi escritura, pero puede ser cualquier forma de arte. Cualquier expresión artística, música, pintura, cine, fotografía, se alimenta de cualquiera de ellas. De todas, tiene que creerme. Entonces por eso la mayoría de la gente que está involucrada, desde el lado oscuro, son como de esta índole. Estamos al tanto de la entidad señor Wake. Hace tiempo que seguimos esta situación, lo tenemos en la mira hace más de una década. Seguro que a los chiflados del departamento de investigación les encantará examinarlo a usted. Ey, eliminen eso antes de enviar el informe. Volvamos a lo nuestro. Mencionó un interruptor de luz. ¿Dónde está? No sé, pero lo necesito. No puedo terminar sin él. Sin él me ayudarán a buscarlo. Señor Wake, está detenido y tiene cargos pendientes por infringir varios códigos federales. No le daremos un posible objeto paranormal. No me escuchan. Lo escuchamos muy bien. ¿Tiene algún cómplice? Con ustedes. Déjenme salir. Viene a buscarme. Todos estamos en peligro. La entrevista finalizó porque el sujeto no cooperaba.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Respuesta a la sombra. Resumen: gracias a la entrevista detallada con los testigos del EMA 35 conseguimos más información sobre la sombra A10. Censurado y censurado. Ambos presentes durante la EMA informaron haber visto en ese momento en Bright Falls a una mujer llamada Bárbara Jagger, actriz y vecina de Bright Falls, que emergió desde Finlandia junto con el director de cine Thomas Zane. No recuerdo haber visto a una Bárbara en el asilo. Que fue declarada fallecida por ahogamiento en Cauldron Lake durante un EMA en 1970. El personal de investigación concluyó que la aparición de Jagger seguro es un caso de manifestación de la sombra con forma humana. La investigación que sigue en curso estudia la naturaleza de la relación entre las sombras y las distintas configuraciones psicofísicas disponibles para su reproducción. Estas son las hipótesis actuales. A. La sombra solo puede manifestarse en artistas o individuos relacionados de manera tangencial con la creación de arte, que operaron en un radio físico determinado de Cauldron Lake, en un radio físico del lago. B. La sombra puede manifestarse bajo la forma de cualquier individuo. Contenido necesita definición en Cauldron Lake. La investigación sigue en curso.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Mucho texto. Tomaré algo de agua. Orden de despliegue, situación urgente. Cerca de 1900, el 13 de septiembre de las 19:00. El 13 de septiembre de 2023, la señal de una unidad de vigilancia remota en Cauldron Lake, un umbral famoso que los investigadores consideran es la dimensión original de A40, la sombra, superó los límites aceptables. Los intentos de establecer contacto con la instalación de investigación del FBC WA03, nombre código Casa del Lago, no fueron exitosos. No es posible verificar el acontecimiento en el lugar de los hechos. Iniciamos los procedimientos de respuesta con efecto inmediato. La agente al mando K. Esteves movilizará la unidad de investigación beta del punto de operación remota de censurado. Por eso vinieron, básicamente, porque la unidad que vimos que estaban reparando cuando íbamos bajando la primera vez al lago, creo, tuvo problemas o algo así cuando íbamos de regreso. Y el técnico que la estaba reparando desaparece. Se aprobó el uso de todo equipo específico de la sombra disponible. Lote 411B. Objetivos: confirmar un evento activo. Si es cierto que se produce un EMA, el equipo enviado identificará su naturaleza y gravedad. Además de los límites de la exposición, intentarán contener o neutralizar la fuente. Si no hay ningún evento activo, deberán comprobar que el equipo de vigilancia realiza un barrido de perfiles limitados en la zona y comprobar el estado de la Casa del Lago y su personal. Información adicional: entre los operativos relevantes de esta zona, el culto del árbol, censurado, y Alan Wake, desaparecido en la actualidad. ¿Quién es censurado? ¿Yo? ¿Se refieren a Saga o a Casey? Solicitud de clasificación de objeto número 194F. Resumen de los hallazgos. Descripción para utilidad. Según los informes, el objeto es el interruptor de la luz de una lámpara con una parte cortada del cable original. Testigos presenciales sugieren que el objeto posee la habilidad de alterar la realidad. Los cambios se basan en censurado cuando la usa un parautilitario competente. Cuando lo utiliza un parautilitario competente. Es difícil separar el efecto de este objeto del que produce el umbral de Cauldron Lake, que causa emas reiterados en la zona. Esto se debe a que los distintos usos del objeto tuvieron lugar cerca del umbral. Sin más datos no podemos confirmar si el objeto intensifica. Sin más datos no podemos confirmar si el objeto intensifica el efecto del umbral o viceversa, o si no guardan relación de ningún tipo. El material grabado por el Dr. Hartman tras convertirse en censurado. Me imagino que esto específicamente se refiere a un transformado, un tomado, un taken. Reveló que Alan Wake eliminó a Barbara Yeager. Es probable que sea la manifestación física de una taken cuando le insertó el interruptor en el pecho y lo usó. Estaba confirmado que el objeto se usó en 2010 para convertir un escrito de ficción en realidad, ver EMA 35. Sin embargo, no queda claro cuáles son las restricciones y las limitaciones de este efecto. Conclusión: el interruptor es un posible ODP, pero el equipo no logra clasificar el objeto de forma satisfactoria según los testimonios y rumores. Es necesario examinarlo y probarlo de manera adecuada para determinar su clasificación y el efecto preciso que posee. Muchas cosas. La presencia oscura, el chasqueador.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Eso no suena muy alentador, que digamos. El culto del árbol. Siguen sin darme cosas nuevas. igual... Wake y el chasqueador.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
No sé por qué a veces no detecta directamente la caja donde estoy haciendo clic. Vaya, Thor nos está hablando.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Pues vamos a tener que encontrar una manera de llegar a Alan desde aquí. Cosa que muy probablemente va a tener que hacer él. Y nosotros solo vamos a estar existiendo. Por acá.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else.
Solo tienes que creer lo
Getting
suficiente.
Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Los viejos dioses de Asgard van a tocar una canción.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Suena que ya viene el final.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Vaya. Este es el inicio del final del juego. Para viajar a Cauldron Lake debes de guardar primero la partida. Se le meterá la explosión y el traslado a otras áreas. Sí. No es como que haya mucho que hacer. Una que otra cajilla de culto que dejé abandonada, pero
I'm
nada
ready to
grave.
head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Vengo. Hacia el final entonces.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
Parece que nunca habían visto tanta luz.
It's empty. There's nothing there.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up. I know.
Ya me perdí. Ya no encuentro él. Oh, aquí está. Hasta que no encuentre esa arma, voy a dejar guardar la munición aquí. Aquí no son muy útiles. Ah, ¿qué le pasó a mis? No voy a decir nada. Creo que voy a dejar esos dos espacios abiertos. Por si acaso. Tenemos que ir al lago.
Pick up. David,
Please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you.
Creo que la modificación de la historia ya alcanzó.
Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
De vuelta a donde todo empezó. De nuevo. Creo carga hasta 6. Qué raro. No sé por qué dejó de cargar a la mitad. Bueno, allá vamos. Creo que estoy yendo por la parte... Oh, pero de todos modos esta puerta no deja. ¿O sí? La marca en rojo, pero debería de funcionar. Oh, está tapada por un tronco. Entonces vamos a tener que dar toda la vuelta. ¿O no? Entonces probablemente es por aquí. Sigue siendo un rodeo, pero supongo que menos rodeo.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Vez out.
No pudieron haberme traído ellos, ya que iban a dejar. Ya, me tenían que mandar a pelear. No me dejaste nada salvaje. Menos mal no gasté nada, si no.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Bro, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Clásicos borrachones.
Metal to the pedal!
Se le rompió el camión.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
¿Qué demonios es eso? Oh. Se quedó con mi flecha. ¿Flecha? Vaya, también se quedó con mi flecha. Por aquí debemos de subir por la parte derecha, ¿no? Sí, creo que sí. Tenemos que ir a rodear de nuevo. Subir por aquí y venir hasta acá.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive?
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Sí, es por aquí. Por este camino. Supongo que lo atropellaron. Hacia la izquierda, sí. Holy fuck. Señora, ¿se muere? Señora. Señora. Basta, señora. Uf. Holy fuck. No tengo tantas cargas de batería. ¿Te vas a levantar? No.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here. I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Por si acaso. Y creo que con esto debería estar listo.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
¿Hay municiones aquí? Sí. Espera, necesito dejar espacio para recargar el arma. Es que no me sirve del todo.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be a show for the ages.
¿What? ¿Por qué no me deja desplazarme hacia la derecha? Qué raro, está bugueado. No me deja mover hacia la derecha cuando estoy aquí.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
No, no me deja. Vamos a dejar estos entonces. Oh no, se bugueó todo. No diré nada. Los voy a dejar allí en caso de que los necesite después.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
Sí, bueno, si me dejas terminar de recolectar recursos. Veamos, ¿qué más queda? Por acá parece ser. No. Creo que ya. Es todo lo que puedo hacer.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
¿Qué literal? ¿Eh?
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
No te mueves, sería maravilloso. Está descargado. ¿Dónde quedó? Se canceló el... Está recargado. Vamos a recoger todo antes de continuar. No se supone que lo estás iluminando. ¿En serio cuánto va a aguantar ese tipo? Como me gusta que se... Lo alcancé a ver muy tarde. Necesito recolectar cosas. Se corre. Deja recargo todas mis armas. Con 50,000 gente siguiéndome no puedo hacer mucho. Esas cosas están un poquito fuertes. No me quejo, solo digo.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Ahora tengo que hacer la parte con Alan para poder cruzar.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Y mis subtítulos. Uf, con Alan estoy en muy mala posición. No tengo nada de munición.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Porque suena como enemigos, pero no. No puedo usar mi arma.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore.
No fui yo, fue Scratch.
God, I tried so hard. made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Nada puede terminar bien en este lugar al parecer. Y si para Alan no termina bien, muy probablemente para Saga tampoco.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He
¿Llegó al
landed on
pasado?
the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Entonces todo este tiempo, el Alan que encontramos sí era el Alan real, que en realidad siempre fue Scratch.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back on.
Get the light on. Your shot, Anderson. Turn the light.
Va a tardar un buen rato. Todo el combate va a ser así durante un rato.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Corre. Creí que lo había alcanzado con la luz ya. Holy fuck. Creo que con este ciclo ya alcanza. Sí. Ya no tengo curaciones. What? El segundo me alcanzó a dar. What? ¿Qué demonios es eso? Ups, fallé ese. Corre. Esto era curación. Me está disparando cosas. Creo que para estas condiciones sí pudiera llegar a servirlo de dejar presionado el botón para disparo semiautomático o automático de la habilidad.
Anderson, he's coming.
Oh. ¿Otra? What? Voy a tanquear el daño nada más para abrir estas cosas. Oh, the fuck. La otra luz está muy lejos. Aprovecharé para recargar esto. ¿Me va a dar? Sí. Las cajas no lo tanquean. Siempre tarda más en cargar las últimas 2 balas por alguna razón. Holy shit. Ahora no le importó. Holy shit. Ahora empezó a hacer más daño. Me equivoqué de botón. Corre. ¿Cómo me alcanzó si estaba atrás de una piedra? Con este debería alcanzar. Pero ya casi no tengo vida. No alcanzo a mover el dedo de estar apuntando hacia el de esquiva. No sé de qué sirve las bengalas en este caso. Contra este no parece hacer mucho efecto. Creo que no vale la pena gastar balas cuando no está recargada la luz. Parece que... ¿no? Ah, se volvió entre las cajas. Ya no. Si alcanzo... Sí. ¡Corre! Parece que sé cuando le hago el daño suficiente. Oh, what? ¿O no? Probablemente voy a tener que usar una carga de luz para recargar mi pistola. Diga, mi ballesta. Ok, ya está lista la luz. Nos vamos a acercarnos a... acá. Si alcanzo, creo que sí. Ups, solo tenía que meterme a la jaula. ¿Eso fue bueno o fue malo?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Parece que es... What?
Casey.
El Casey de los libros es Scratch.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
¿Va a haber un Alan Wake 3?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these.
Sí, son
This
mías.
plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
No se ve como que de todos los
I
tipos.
needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Ok. 6 balas para un revólver nada más. Vaya, se fueron muy profundos en el mar. Veamos si ya puedo abrir esas cajas. Nope. Todo lo que me dieron allá es lo que voy a tener. De regreso al estacionamiento. Pero parece que no por aquí.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
No tengo equipada la escopeta. Ranura rápido. Holy fuck. Creí que había. Creí que había salido por atrás. El último es más poderoso, así que vamos a aprovecharlo bien. Viene uno por el otro lado. Si dejas de atacarme sería maravilloso. What? What? Todavía no se muere. No, no sé. ¿Y tú de dónde saliste? Pues de donde ella ha salido se acabaron mis municiones. Me dejaron sin nada. Y todo esto ya está vacío porque fue literalmente el primer mapa. Si hay un combate final, creo que no voy a tener nada para poder combatir. Balas bugueadas, yay. No me dio ni una escopeta. Bueno, podemos aprovechar la de bengala. Ya se habrá librado el espacio de la... What? Necesito que se junten para aprovechar bien la bengala. Se me alcanzó a dar. ¿De dónde salen tantos? What? ¿Y cómo se supone que uno esquive un ataque de este tipo? Bueno, por lo menos sabemos que sí es por aquí.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Bueno, menos mal lo aclararon. Por si a alguien se le había pasado. Es por arriba.
I had to get to Bright Falls. I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Bueno, por lo menos está consciente de todo eso.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Ok. Esperamos que nos hayan dado balas mágicamente.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified.
Por lo menos tuvo como media hora de mundo real. Sospechoso.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing
This
the
is
cult of the tree
not
is
what
the
I
story's
expected.
antagonist.
Todo se ve demasiado tranquilo. Sospechosamente tranquilo.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is the story's antagonist.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant
Este fue el que armamos nosotros.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Lake's return. A genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Oh.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Oh, ya se dieron cuenta de que estoy aquí. Corre, Alan. Esa ya estaba allí desde que llegamos la primera vez, ¿no?
I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
La casa de ancianos. Casual. Ah, es la puerta a la que no podía acceder cuando estuve aquí. Siempre estuve allí, esperando. Me quitaron todas las balas. Ah, bueno, sí, estoy en el lugar oscuro ahora que me acuerdo. Voy a tener que entrar por este lugar. Eso parece.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Ambas posibilidades son viables. Oh my god. Corre a la... What? Bueno, por lo menos ahora podemos ver directamente a la tormenta como Casey. Supongo que solo me sirve de protección este lugar.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
En las nubes.
No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
¿No habrá sido a ti el que le dejó las
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic.
notas
That's where the windows were.
a Rose? ¿Suena factible?
We'll loop around and come to Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vilena. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fist trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the ride.
Thank you, Ahti. I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
¿Quién va a ser el héroe entonces?
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
El final de terror oscuro para salvarnos a todos. El héroe debe pagar el precio.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Pero el clicker vendrá a ti. Debería, ¿no? Ups. Vaya, para hacer la parte final del juego está bastante más largo de lo que creí.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Como al inicio. Vacío.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
¿Así funciona cuando te mueres?
I can't sense anyone. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it?
Pues si el lago es lo que conecta al mundo real con el mundo oscuro.
Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them? I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless. I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. She's not dead. God damn it.
Ok. ¿Cuántos más? Se va oscureciendo la foto.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back. Something's very fucking wrong here. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Creo que todo el mundo fue engañado.
What is this? Why is this happening? I never should have trusted these.
Ya sabemos que el lugar oscuro te destruye con tus peores miedos. Así que realmente no tiene mucho sentido que se crea todo.
Please, Mom, help.
This case, this room, is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Veamos qué más hay por aquí. Aquí.
This isn't... What? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Debe de haber algo más por aquí. Acá.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Creo que las cosas están apareciendo conforme avanzo.
What the hell?
Falta algo más.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Logan, the horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
Abandoné a mi compañero. Eso es aquí. O acá.
What's happening to me?
Lo de Logan de nuevo.
That's not... No. What? No.
Aquí supongo. Nope. Acá. Oh, sí.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
¿Van a explicar lo de los venados ahora?
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
¿En algún lugar donde puedo ver?
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey.
Los recuerdos. Los buenos recuerdos.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is. No, I'm not reading anymore.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Si sirve de algo, creo que es importante que Logan crezca mientras te vea hacer lo que amas. Lo que te sale genial, aprenderá mucho de eso. Habrá momentos en los que cuestionarás tus decisiones, tus capacidades y hasta tu propia cordura. Cuando todo oscurezca, recuerda confiar en ti y quererte tanto como te quiere tu familia. No serás perfecta, pero sé que serás increíble.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Creo que ya es todo.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again.
No, no, no!
Aquí.
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
I can't do this. What the fuck?
Ya lo había puesto allí a quien engañan.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her. God damn it!
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
I have no...
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Shit!
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
God damn it!
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
am, and...
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
El lugar oscuro intentó usar mi ansiedad contra mí. No permitiré que me convierta en un poseído. Soy más fuerte y Logan me necesita. Ya volví a mi propio lugar. Literalmente saltar en la oscuridad. Hacia la oscuridad.
Saga, wake up.
Oh, la versión del mundo oscuro de Saga.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Mucho más apagada. Gris. Deprimente.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Una bala de luz.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Nada más tengo 12 balas de pistola. ¿Y este tipo a qué cuento viene después de tanto?
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Nuevo perfil a la lista.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
¿Puedes?
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Parece que muchas familias en este mundo tienen poderes especiales. Parece ser que tengo que encontrar la forma de viajar al lugar adecuado para encontrar la caja. Y las fotos. Entonces primero tenemos que lidiar con el señor Puerta. Aquí de nuevo.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Maltas sombras.
There's the shoebox.
Oh.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Oh. Oh, no vi que eso me estaba. Oh, aguantan demasiado aquí. No vale la pena pelear. Pero bueno, como estaba diciendo, al parecer las fotos de Alan, de Alice, se convirtieron en realidad aquí, en el mundo de Saga. Y no hay entrada. Tengo que matar a los enemigos. Pues parece que no, pero de todos modos no puedo entrar. Es tu culpa. ¿Cómo se supone que voy a escapar de esto si no tengo balas? Ok.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light.
Vaya, en ningún momento me dijeron que viniera al teléfono.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
No sabe a quién hacer el héroe.
Sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Vaya, pudieron haber puesto varias de estas cosas juntas, pero...
Well, if the ending
Okay.
has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending.
You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Algunas de las cosas que estaba diciendo Alan mientras estaba llegando a más bien mientras estaba en la habitación del escritor. Se le estaba diciendo a Saga ahora que lo vemos de este.
I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Whoop. Malditas bolas de oscuridad explosiva. No sé a quién se le ocurrió esa habilidad, pero no es lo mejor.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Bueno, como estaba diciendo, sí. Se lo dijo todo lo que estaba diciendo en ese momento lo estaba diciendo con Saga en realidad. Pero no sé por qué no estaba teniendo la visión como en Echo o algo similar. Este enemigo tenía delay con sus ataques. Ya todos los juegos en este mundo van a tener delay en sus enemigos.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard. Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on! What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fooled us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning? The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
El ciclo se rompe como empezó. Con Alan evitando que Alan reescribiera el guión.
Is it over? Anderson?
Claramente le iba a dejar en cliffhanger. Como con la película de Inception. No sabemos si el dadito es giratorio. Terminó de girar. No sabemos si la hija de Saga contestó. Y dentro de lo que cabe, no sabemos si Alan está muerto. Y Scratch.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
Vaya, Alice nos estuvo guiando en el mundo oscuro todo este tiempo.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
¿Eso significa que se va a ver Alan Wake 3?
There was discord, misuse of words, and the wool over my eyes when I needed support.
Pues, este juego estuvo bastante interesante en cuestiones de narrativa. Todo el enfoque. Ni me había dado cuenta que tenía esto. Todo el enfoque del juego estuvo en darle una perspectiva narrativa. Por eso incluso ya hacia las últimas horas, después de la parte del concierto, ya no hubo como tal mucho combate, sino que fue desarrollar todo lo que le faltaba a la historia para que tuviera cierto nivel de comprensibilidad. Porque incluso en la parte de la plaza central donde tienes que matar una que otra sombra realmente no es tan obligatorio. Nada más te dan un montón de luz para ralentizarlos o para lidiar con las bolas de oscuridad que te lanzan. Pero era claramente evidente que la intención no era que hubiera un combate final muy drástico, sino que fuera más bien concluir todas las incógnitas entre comillas que faltaban, dándole sentido al hecho de que el juego en realidad estuviera más cargado hacia la cuestión narrativa, con uno que otro toque de combate para que no fuera solamente una novela gráfica o una película de hecho. Pero pues eso no le quita absolutamente nada de mérito tanto a una jugabilidad sólida como a toda la esencia del juego, que es dar una experiencia inmersiva que, considerando todo lo que tiene que ver desde el aspecto visual en los escenarios hasta el resto de las cuestiones como las actuaciones en las cinemáticas de live action y dentro del juego como tal, le dieron un buen enfoque a todo el sentido de esta historia. Incluso en algunos escenarios que se podía sentir mucha más tensión simplemente por estar en lugares un poco distorsionados por todo lo de la oscuridad y etcétera, eran suficientes como para darle una buena atmósfera, que al fin y al cabo, como ya había dicho ahorita, es el objetivo de este juego, y lo fue desde el inicio, considerando que durante la primera hora y media, creo que incluso 2 horas, no hubo ni un solo combate, solo hubo un montón de contexto y de investigación para dejar sentadas las bases de la dirección en la que iba a apuntar este juego desde el inicio. Entonces, tomando en cuenta todos esos aspectos, claramente fue un muy buen juego. Y muy probablemente va a merecer la pena volverse a jugar eventualmente, cuando haya más tiempo. Porque aún quedan muchas cosas al aire durante las secciones de investigación, como para darle una mayor claridad al cierre, que como tal no parece que vaya a ser el último juego, pero por lo menos todo dentro de lo que cabe en este, específicamente en Alan Wake 2. Pero ya lo veremos eventualmente. Por ahora, la conclusión es que es muy buen juego, considerando el año en el que salió, compitiendo contra los juegos que está compitiendo, está muy a la altura de cualquier juego bueno que haya salido, específicamente este año y probablemente en cualquier otro año. Y es bueno ver eso, considerando toda la evolución que ha tenido el estudio Remedy desde que empezaron con sus primeros juegos y cómo se ha ido viendo la dirección que han querido seguir con su estilo a lo largo de todos los demás juegos que vendrían siendo los más recientes, Control y Quantum Break, que parece que siguen un estilo similar, o más bien que este juego sigue un estilo similar a como plantearon en el desarrollo de las historias de los dos anteriores. Pero bueno, es bueno poder encontrar este tipo de juegos también de vez en cuando, que no se enfocan completamente en jugabilidad, sino en una narrativa y en una historia como la base congruente de todo, y ya dejan en segundo plano cuestiones de jugabilidad, que como dije anteriormente no están mal, simplemente se nota de volada que no es la característica primaria de este juego, pero que aún así no lo retrasan ni lo hacen ver mal ni sentir mal de alguna manera u otra, porque incluso Los controles son muy fluidos y son cómodos de utilizar, aunque claramente no sea el enfoque primario. Pero bueno, si cualquier persona que quiera jugar un juego de terror, que sea muy inmersivo y con una muy buena historia, probablemente esta sea la elección ideal. Pero bueno, probablemente ya no hay muchas cosas que decir por ahora. Habría que dejar que el juego se quede en la cabeza un rato para tener mejores conclusiones. Pero por ahora, eso bastará. Y por cierto, cabe destacar que el hecho que nos hayan dicho que la historia era una espiral tiene sentido considerando que en muchos cuartos de importancia estuvimos viendo un símbolo de una espiral. Incluso en el cuarto para entrar a la sala del escritor había una espiral en la puerta.